Here we go, here we go. Grenade is hit! I got him. He's mine. Hey, here we go, Sunday.
Bear with me, fellas. I'm just trying to see all my motions and stuff so I know exactly what I got.
Ours.
So apparently if you double motion him,
Cover!
I like that a little bit better.
Lion. Hey, we go, Hey, here we go, hey. Grenade!
Okay, so you can actually make this empty. You couldn't do this previously. That's interesting.
Snowball!
And you can double motion him and move him to that side.
Shovel set! Grenade is set!
So running back can go right there. So I could probably
Strike! 13 next. Hey, trio left. There goes
get something coming across the field. And that
Hey, we go, Salon! Grenade, Salon. We're good. I like Jack's left. Snowball. Go, Salon.
see that what I'm not getting.
Hey,
So they're sending 6. It don't matter. Usually 6 used to be picked up by like nano detects. You could block 6 with 5. Or, usually the pressure would just come off the edge. So it's like what's happening now is the tackles will pick off to the edges if they're unblocked. So it's not even going to be like the slide protection. So it's not that the blocking is bad, it's just I'm not blocking enough people. So that ball has to be out a lot faster if I see the line crowded like that. So I'm either going to have to block the running back or I'm going to have to do like a motion height block to compensate. So I could go. Oh. Only thing is you really got to have a concept downfield that's going to get open now. So if I do that, and I see like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he only has 5. So it just comes down to is one of those guys from the back end. So what I need to do here, I kind of missed the hitch route, saying a lie. So that's going to be an adjustment that I'm going to have to figure out. You have to return. Maybe I just do the return and treat it like a hitch. And just have it close. And just run the post over. Again, not a lot of time, and you probably want to have your best route runner. See how fast the line degrades. He's sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's sending 6. So the ball needs to come out. I'm not going to really have time to throw anything downfield if that's going to be the case. So. What's up, Brody? Just trying to figure out some things. Still in mud, so I'm trying to give my line a chance here to see what's really going on, if it's me or if it's some other stuff. I like the trips alignment, to be honest. Then I could just take my better short route runner. Probably just go vertical right there. Just set it up like a dagger. That right there. All right, let me check. Said it could be the center. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's sending 6, so definitely not used to that. So it's like you're gonna have to, like, even if I slide protect, then the defensive end on the left gets through. So that return route takes time to develop. So you can't just throw it over there and then have a route over there that's gonna pull another defender. So I gotta isolate it. Let me see what I can do. Post. Can I stem the post? Okay. You can actually stem the post down. This could be interesting. Just run the return. Definitely definitely had the return route right there. Wasn't bad. Went to 4-man protection. Line did okay. Tackles not the greatest. I'm gonna work with it. I need to get some live reps. I can't do everything in practice, so I just want to get an idea of what is causing me to make bad throws. I think I hit the first trigger point with the small pass lead increase. I had to turn that off, but I'll get into it. I know I'm still going up against higher rated teams. Every season I've done has been about 5-2. That's my ceiling. I haven't had a season that I haven't went to the playoffs. So I mean, I'm winning more than I'm losing.
Time for some football
That's
at
the
Lincoln
case. It's
Financial
just
Field in
I'm losing every
Philadelphia,
playoff game. I have not won a
Glad
playoff
you could
game
join
yet.
us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff.
So my
It's Kate
seasons are
Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the
5-3,
booth, and Brock,
5-1, 3 losses every
take us back
time
down
I
to
get
the
through.
field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
We'll go hard.
And this drive will start inside 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. I'd say the defense will take
What's up, Blitz? What do you mean, what the hell?
First play of the game.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks, but it takes some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
From the shotgun, McCarthy.
Blitz.
Pressure comes, and he's taken down. The Raiders got him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
First, you try to run it. Second, you try to throw it at all times. You end up behind your own line of scrimmage. Break out the coffee along the sideline. Get everybody a dose of caffeine, because one side came to play, and the other better wake up.
On 3rd and long, it's McCarthy.
Let's go.
He goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up.
Defense is on point, bro. I'm not skipping the beat there.
Exactly what the defense wants to do to these quarterbacks. You want to speed them up, and the best way to do it is to hit them and bring them to the ground. Conversely, they've got to figure out offensively how to protect. If you can't protect, you can't execute, you can't do anything offensively.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Right to the air with Smith.
Like,
Brought in right side. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target, thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. First carry here for Ashton Genty. 2nd down run, good for 4, and it brings up 3rd down.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Here we go.
3rd and short, Mostert. He's got the first and more inside the 25. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a Raiders first.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And they're going to get this down to the floor before being stopped. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Here's Genty. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Raiders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. To do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Raiders 8, Eagles nothing.
Definitely how I want to start the game off. Put myself in a bad position. Yes, this is 26.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Kick taken in here at the 17. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. 8-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 1st down here. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
At the 46-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. He's got time here. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
And it just keeps coming, Kate. It just keeps coming. This defense relentless in this 1st half. 3rd time. Now this quarterback's got to pick himself off the turf. When they get in that locker room at halftime, it's going to be a quick one. I think the whole message is going to be, how do we protect our quarterback? Because if you can't do that, this offense can't get started.
Time again, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
She just robbed me. What the fuck?
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him.
At their own 17-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Smith in the pistol. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Raiders facing 2nd and 5. Here's a give inside to Mostert. Not behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only
That tackle should not be getting there like that.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Completed over the middle. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st down, ball at the 36. Shotgun snap to Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look. On his first look of the game, and now they face 2nd down.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Back to the air, it's Smith. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. And again, it's Smith. Throwing the out route complete. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Smith. That is rejected at the line, as we say in hoop song. Got a hand in the passing lane up front. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's it, 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Smith on 1st down. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it's second down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
There we go, to the right. 49, flip her off, 49. 13X, 13X. Stay low, stay low.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Hey, here we go, hey. You ready to get it up? Tuesday.
Smith to the air now.
Beautiful.
And that's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders will extend their lead as time expires in the half. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
Inside give to the fullback. And he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end the first half. Adding an octopus as time expires. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. This one not close to where it had to go. This drive is going to begin from the 40. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short.
Take it. That was a complete game. Defense kind of kept me up there. Needed that. I just got to remember some of the stuff I'm doing because remember this playbook has 19 shotgun formations. So it's a lot more of processing what I'm trying to do. There's my other one. I had like, what, maybe 8 or 9, maybe 12. It wasn't really a lot.
Salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families.
Really previous wasn't really much of a gun empty guy, but definitely huge change what I'm used to.
You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend, each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. They come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
At their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. No ball.
Smith start with a throw here. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Smith on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd, long, extra long, it's really hard. Stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Smith on 4th down. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. T. Higgins the touchdown. Now Kylo Santos on to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Starting from the 5. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Cut out left. And on first down, only gets about a yard here with the defender there to force him out.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
This is Genty on 2nd. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Like Geno came motion height.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support. Not many corners can make that stop.
And the Cowboys bring a couple extra defensive backs out. 3rd down coming. Smith setting the throw. Finds him over the middle. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
And he's taken down. But some quality yardage in that play.
A good draw play is like a great punt return. You just set the table and let your elite athlete do his job. Excellent job of selling the pass. The O-line got a body on a body. And these running backs at this level, they know how to make you pay defensively.
First down, Smith to throw. For big yards on the right side. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So give him, looks like the 27 on that completion. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Shotgun handoff for Mostert. They're cobbled together a yard there. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Blitz coming for Smith. Escapes the pocket. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Sean Murphy butting in to pick it off.
Force that. I thought I see the flag.
It's a touchdown on the pick six.
Okay, I know you feel the same questions I do from people as, well, have you ever had a marine interest in the game? Or is it hard to not root for your home team or anything like that? No, the only thing we root for, to be honest, is a close game. And right now, with this kind of start, it doesn't feel like we're going to have one.
Santos connects on the point after. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. It's the Cowboys out in front. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Return coming here from the 12. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Now Smith coming off that pick. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Shotgun give here to Genti. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Smith. It is caught left side. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. In record pace, it feels like, doesn't it? We have reached the 2-minute warning. The Raiders at a disadvantage on the scoreboard. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Looking to throw, Smith. That's him on the quick hitter. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they take him down right along the 30.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down.
It's like you try to set something up,
When
it
they were
just
in
doesn't
defensive
develop.
meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Here he is on third and long. Short pass brought in. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
He finds Worthy complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone now. That one's complete right side. And this one doesn't go far. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 6 coming up here. And again, it's Smith. He brings it in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Kate, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Headed out right. Cook near the pylon. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Fullback trying to power it across. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Raiders make it a 1-score game before halftime. If there's an argument for continuing to rely on a fullback, Brock, it is plays just like that remind us. They're pretty good at barreling in for touchdowns when they're given the chance.
And you know the greatest fullback name ever? Maybe you need to name your son Sam Gash.
There's a way to get back on the board.
Fullback, I think
Needed
Sam
that drive.
Gash just gashing people for touchdowns.
Raiders 8. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. He'll throw it. He put everything he had into this one.
Shit, Richardson.
It's intercepted. And the Raiders get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception is so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. Looking to throw. He's going to push one deep down the right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And they're going to stop him just as he gets to the 16-yard line. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No, why not? Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
They only get a yard out of that run. It's going to be second down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays.
Good fucking shit, Porter.
He got it. Interception.
Don't run out.
And the Raiders get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Smith on first down. Completed over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Genty from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Smith. Left, Worthy makes the grab. And they are going to have to face a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play kicks up 7.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Oh, they're going to have the fullback drive power for it. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
On first down, Genty. Still going past the 40. And they'll finally get him down at the 37-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
53. 49.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. Catch made over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
17, Devontae Adams. A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the Cowboys' 30-yard line.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. Second and 3 now. Setting him on the dive. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be third down.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Give off third to Mostert. And he gets this forward to the 19. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Easily add the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
First down from the red zone. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
We've reached the 2-minute warning. Raiders down by a touchdown. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Smith to the air now. He's got the ball on the sideline. Ooh, difficult play, small gain, but it counts. First down.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Raiders first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Check 58.
He'll look to throw it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule. You get a little something coming out of it, too.
Fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he hauls it across for the Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders find a way to tie it late.
Daniel Carlson on 4 points.
So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score
stay
they
for
needed,
drive.
and now a critical
He just
extra
needs to
point
finish
for
it off.
Columbus.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. We wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's a difficult one to defense.
He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
Loss of 2 brings up
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
He gets a complete to his man, time to kill. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of 18.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
Cowboys
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this
first and
game.
10 at the 41-yard line.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Back to throw. Setting up the screen. And they get this down to the 28. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Brown on the inside give. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that's it. Up 2nd and 2. Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. So everything rests on the foot of Cairo Santos. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran.
Hey, freeze kick.
Marching out for this moment. Ball on the left hash.
Oh, it's lame.
The kick is good. He got it. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it took
Could have 8 more clock on that drive. Probably should have threw the pick in the first.
Go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a
Don't have
dominating
as much
win by
time,
any means,
3-minute
but a great
quarters.
show of resiliency to fight back and
I
steal
don't think
it
I
away.
played bad. I just didn't capitalize when I should have earlier. I think one play I was looking for a flag and I forced it.
As we say goodnight, everybody.
It's tough. Gino started cooking them, bro. 19 of 25, that ain't bad. Kind of shorter is a bright spot. It's like once I get 50-50 theme team, he'll be 80 speed, so he'll definitely be a staple in this offense. I'll go over and see where I messed up at. I should have gave him 14 to start off. Like, I played better in the second, third, and fourth quarter, but can't make those mistakes too early, man. Going down 14-0, 3-minute quarters, that shit hurts. But I had some good plays, though. Good drive. Just trying to play with the wheel routes a little bit. Trying to get some mesh underneath. Take his curl flats off. I just don't think there's enough time for that corner to develop. Like, it's there. It's just safety's just playing it too tight. That one, they kind of just bumped into each other. I tried to run up straight flat, and he ran directly into, so his first step has to be off the line. And then it caused him to run into him. Just messed that up. Won't do that. Don't want it. Forced it, like one of my first force passes. Pick the blitz up. But what I should have did was I probably could have took it off. They wouldn't have do that. Probably should have threw it to Genty though. Opened up. I was a little frustrated after that. Blitz got picked up. I didn't put anything on it. Started hitting those wheel routes off the. This is one I went with a return route. Try to mesh them. Probably could have hit the running back. Who is that? With all that meshing going on, I should have hit back, bro. That was a touchdown. Yeah, that was a touchdown. I should have hit back. Got a lot of meshing going on. It's like the zones are just playing back so deep where you're trying to attack them. That's the one. I think I had a stick concept. I tried to run a crosser over it. So I kind of killed myself with the running. I probably should have hit the running back. I went flat curl. And then I thought I seen a flag. And I just forced it. My guy wasn't playmaker up. Definitely should have did something with the running back. Probably could have ran a post behind that with the running back, maybe. Probably could have went vertical. We're running a cross concept right there. Probably could have just went vertical with the running back. Get him out wide open. Scheme is there. Get the corner with the tight end instead of running the flat. So it'll be stick right. So it'll be flat hitch, stick, whatever. Deep crosser, and then I want to need to roll out because as soon as they bite on the crosser, vertical is going to open up. So we definitely kind of had that. I got to go back to the formation, lab it up, remember it. Try to use some of these auto motions just to kind of push the ball down the field. Nothing serious. A few runs in there. Try to get some motion hikes. Gino does not very good at motion hiking. Start hitting them with those drags. Shorter is very good on those drags if he does not have a defender in front of him. So I was cooking him on these drags. Just really trying to cover it. Bulk of his yards, his 8 catches was just off drag routes. It's like speed early and mud. I don't really need to mesh right there. Like what I could do, since I have a post, I probably could have just ran a hitch or a vertical or curl and vertical. Just trying to see what formation I'm in. It's the same formation. I've been using this formation a lot, especially when that drag's going like that. So what I can do is just like I said, if I want to run that deep post, I need to run anything going across the back of the field. Then I need to have a vertical because I already got something going to the flat on the other side. Probably could have hit him, but the safety was in pursuit. So. Going back to the tight end on the drag, drag routes. It's Xavier Worthy. I think it's going to be on drag route. Those mesh concepts are like they're not something that you just write a book on, but they're very. Damn, that's okay. I missed them. Going to a check out, and that's my fault. Trying to see what I did. I motioned the running back out. Put him in a comeback to take the outside defender. We had a hitch right there. Greatness was drawn up. I just didn't make the read. It's right there. Like I said, new playbook. Still trying to get used to the reads. A lot of things going on in it. Two. Pull back. Very important. Nice pick right here, like that. He's going to be good for a while, for a few weeks at least. I need to change it off. It's just doing drag routes. Drag works very good behind the wheel. The wheel has to be blocked. Noted. That's where I'm trying to do that tight end wheel. I have the drag because I know he's going to be on it, but I wanted something in the flat. So I went ahead and just had a flat guy over there. And crucial read down the middle of the field, touchdown. Got to looking for it. Especially if I have time, I got to start looking downfield. That post route was there. I know about the wheel. Wheel was developing. Oh, drag route. Well, I could have put him in a wheel, bro. That would have been a touchdown. I don't know. We were just sending everybody. At the end, I just left them too much clock. So I've just got to manage the clock a little bit more when I'm playing from behind. Oh, what bad. Need to kind of get a line of sight. I'll need to figure out how much training you're getting for 85s. Let me go to my items. Can't really do nothing with them. Not needing help. You're only getting. That's gonna be tough. Trying to get 1,000 training. You're barely getting. I'm getting like 44. So for 78, I need 10. So I need to sell 20 or 10. I quick sell 10 78s. I should have enough to at least switch one. So that'll be my thing. So even Pratt, you go on. Bye bye. Sorry. Yeah. So the 76s ain't doing shit for me. 77. Yeah, they need to be 78 or higher. So if I can go pick up like 10 78s for like 30,000 or something in that line. Let me see what 78s are going for. Be right here. All right, so you're looking at a punter. It's like 13. That's for 79. So you probably get a little bit more for 10, right? 78s are going for like 8. So that means I'd need to spend $80,000 just to get the training that I need. That's going to be tough. Just to switch positions so that I can get this 50-50 theme team. And now I got to do it for 2 players. I got to switch 2 players to the Sam position. And then bring back 2 of my players to play the Will.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this,
you should not have to spend 500 training to switch somebody or unlock a position. It should be like at least 50 training. So 500 training is ridiculous, especially this early in the game.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Diggs with a good footwork. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here. Right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They start the drive with Lynch. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He's taken down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 8. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Herbert. Short throw to Smith. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
Well, it's not provable about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's got a 1st down as he's up to the 48. And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs.
9 yards.
3rd and short, so didn't need much, but got a little extra on the backside. Nice run.
Chewed up the yardage, didn't he? To me, that was offensive line with leverage, good blocking angles, taking on a stacked defensive front. And once they chopped that little hole in the beginning, he took it and rambled.
And just the 3rd play from scrimmage, wanted to avoid the 3-and-out and did just that. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. A Steeler 1st down on the pickup of 11 yards.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Back to throw here, Herbert.
I put the rod at 10.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
DJ Moore from 19 yards away. And the Steelers are on the board first here in Vegas.
The kick is good.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0.
Naimi Fairbairn set
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Raiders take over 1st and 10. at their own 30-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Off of play action. Here's Smith. That's complete. Jinzy out of the backfield. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
8 yards on the
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time.
Bro.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
I throw behind him and he's in front of me. Why is he thinking it all?
And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. After the turnover, here's Herbert. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there. Now he winds up incomplete.
How about that? Great man coverage and decided to test him early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. And he has met out the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Now it's Herbert. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
Got its ups and downs, just like any Madden.
No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
Herbert. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And this is going to be recovered by a member of the offense, but whistles come in. Remember, on 4th down, that becomes a dead ball if anyone other than the fumbler himself recovers. So it'll come back to the spot of the fumble, and that will mean that's going to wind up being a turnover on downs. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Out of the gun, Smith. Pass caught. It's Justin Shorter. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Here we go, here we go. Ready? Reload, accept. Hey, three on left.
Here's Smith. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the
Gotta get out of the backfield, James. You know you sitting there
He did a
delaying.
fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
To throw is Smith. It's a short one here. Complete to the tight end. And he'll be on just a yard.
Had to give him some candy so he'd take the bait.
The catch and run there, good for 16 in the first.
I like how they went to tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
To the air again, Smith. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
7-yard line.
Now 2nd and 5. Gino going to hand it to Genty. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down about the 24-yard line. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Got him in. That's Shorter. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute.
I get Brock Bowers. That'll be Brock Bowers doing that for me. But right now I got to improvise what I got.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up.
Gino's going to throw. He'll buy some time running. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with it trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get the field goal range. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Diggs going in motion right. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Jeez.
His throw here is incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Herbert now.
Good D. Let's go.
Fit it into more, but it's intercepted.
I'm better with this.
Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Yes, sir. Let me explain what I'm doing here too. Like, there's more to matching personnel than just the formations. Like, you want to make sure you're lined up. And one thing about pass rushers and guys that play coverage is how they're defending what's in front of them. Like, you got a tight end on a line and he's running a route. Sometimes, like, he can beat man if he gets chipped off by the defensive pass rusher, right? So what I ended up doing, I know he kind of quit, but what I ended up doing was change the alignment to where the guy that I had manned up on the tight end was in front of him. So there would be a good press as opposed to him just getting some weird, off run rub by the defensive end to get separation. Instead, I just had him lined up correctly and then just kind of moved the pass rusher to the outside. You can see right there, it worked out to my favor. We got promoted too. We got the 3-3 wins. Keep it going. Like I said, my defense, I can build around my defense. I just need my offense to sustain drives like I've been doing. And learn this playbook.
Fan-owned
Be all right,
franchise here
folks.
in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on, and it filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for
Last year's playbook just had like a bunch of verticals and stuff. I was able to do it from down there in formation, but this year, a lot of moving pieces.
To kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and if both sides are ready to go.
All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Remind me after this game to make this adjustment. Oh, I keep forgetting.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On play action now, McCarthy vacates quickly left side.
How's that not fumble?
And unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
McCarthy trying again on 2nd down.
He wanted the pick.
Knocks it free, incomplete.
Got to turn that off
Have to
too.
wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I love that. Now, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forces an incompletion.
Good position, Merrick. I need you to do a little bit more than that, though.
They call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Oh my God, that's beautiful. I am the best there is at blitzing, bro.
Offense up to the line fast.
You just don't know where it's coming from.
Another try following the sack.
Oh, Merrick. Thank you, Merrick.
Great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. So they're left facing third and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Good fucking defense. Let's go.
They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
Hey, third down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. But it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
McCarthy throwing on fourth down.
Good D.
Turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks and
Hey, defense, baby. So I ain't got to do nothing. No. Defense is intact. A couple of changes that I wasn't doing previously. So the more I run it, the better I get, the more freestyling I get. And then I start trying other adjustments, and then I'm like, hey, on to something, fellas.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you? Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they head up to the 35-yard line.
Someone in chat remind me after the game. Make that substitution.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because of the drag route. And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get once behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
They'll try to run forward Barkley. But he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion.
Texans.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Over the middle. There's a diving catch. Right about 20 yards on the pickup. But officially they'll say it's going to go for 19. So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 31. Hurts. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive. But a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
They'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Hurts to throw. That's taken in by Higgins. And he is going to have the Texans first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Throwing is Hurts. Now they'll have it first and goal following that gain of 17.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical.
It's at that point, man. We need the fucking KOs, I guess.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown.
Really?
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Texans are on the board first here in Vegas. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the
Every time I pop in the chat, what?
They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Got messages short so I can see what they are.
Tommy Malott to return it. And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Bars.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. We'll get a couple, and that's it.
Tell me what's next.
Is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit.
Every time I pop in the chat, I
Throwing now is Gino. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Adams. And Devontae's going to have a Raiders first down as he'll get this to the 26-yard line.
And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's Smith. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete.
Complete to Devontae Adams.
Only able to gain a couple there.
A 2-yard
and that'll make it second
brings
down.
up second down at the 29-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it 2nd and 7. The run straight ahead with Jeanty. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Now he's loose at the 40. And they will finally get him to the ground at the Texans' 24.
you get flexed.
49 yards.
You got a flex.
His first 2 carries in the ball game.
I don't know what's going
Talk
on.
about great blocking up front. I don't think he was even touching on a finger on him until he was brought down to the ground.
I think we heard the whoosh as he went by, didn't we? Right through the gap. No one there, as you outlined. No one touched him at all. A free sprint into the secondary.
Yeah, that's what you call breaking.
Ooh, I got me a new run to play with. What's that? See,
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
see what else this thing has to offer.
Has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the
Kind
confidence
of
rise, haven't we?
alternate.
It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Smith going to move him around. On first down, it's Jeanty. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him and let him cap things off.
They'll give it to the fullback up the middle. And they'll get in. And they take an 8.
You playing what this year, Dua?
Texans 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Come on, bro. Stop pulling the plug.
With a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 30. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another 1st.
Good route, good pickup for 1st down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot, and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the
Come on, man. Give me a knockout.
Overcommit running in that direction, then he cuts back up inside you into the middle of the field. That's what we just saw there for a nice pickup.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now back to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the 1st half winds down.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. 7th play of this drive coming up. And a long way to go on 3rd down. They'll look to throw here.
Really, triple coverage. Come on now.
This is Andrews. And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of 1st down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Out is Myers for the Seahawk field goal.
A 31-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And they stake claim to the lead here. It's 10-8. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
And a good return as they can stop just shy of the 30-yard line.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he'll be out of bounds downs, but able to get it up past the 45. And the play goes for 19 yards, gives them a new set of downs. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now Gino. It's complete on a bubble screen. That's Adams. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Gino down to throw. That complete to Sugar. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
Again, Smith. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. It moves right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Back to throw, Smith. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there's no space available. An incomplete
Game management drive.
The kick by Carlson is good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll start on the ground with Genty. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. And Smith here, an audible at the line. Once again, it's Genty. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration.
Shorter than the rated, bro.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. Breaks through the contact.
Let's go!
Sideline he goes. Cordero Patterson. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Cordero Patterson. 60 yards.
So everybody just doing that backflip now.
Able to extend their lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Possession gain, needed that. Needed that.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that leads you into bigger errors.
A 6-yard
When the hitch route is run really well, that jab step off the line of scrimmage by the receiver, which is designed to back up the defender and give him a little bit of space, all you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage. And that's exactly what he got done there.
Better pick that off.
Fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Oh, shit.
Jeremy Chin picks it off.
Chin up, man. Chin up. It's extra points now. It's 3-position game. You need to kind of sit there and flex.
Another example that life comes at you fast, doesn't it? One play ago, they're defending a slim lead coming out of the break. Now they're one more stop away from thinking about a possible put-away drive.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not on the side just rolling for it. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Gets this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw.
Porter.
A rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
He got it up. Check the bags. The defense, bro. I tell you, bro. I can build around my defense. I did see a couple of things. I'm going to make a few changes on the audibles. I've seen some things that I like from what I've already tested. And we got 12,000. I guess they're not going to. All right. So one thing, that wide zone, that's the run. Let me get these audibles right. So I'm not going to run stretch from anything else except that single back, what's it? Single back. This one right here, wing close. You got that wide zone. And I could probably pair it with, I could probably go ABC on the gaps and then just have the play action because that's like really the only plays you need. You can essentially have all of your audibles. I don't really use the double outs. Like I use it, but I don't. Like it's not really a primary audible check for me, so it's going to be dive, duo, wide zone, and cross. Those are going to be all your audible checks. So you got your A gap, your C gap, and your D gap. You don't have a B gap run. The B gap runs are going to be in your pistol. Yeah, so we got that. So that means deuce close, I can just run these pin and pull trap style runs. So on and so forth. I do not like that motion PA boot screen. That shit just doesn't develop the way it should. I don't know, I'm gonna lab it and see. But from my reps, it should just running a screen from under center like this on a play action is risky. See, they're already in the backfield. I ain't got time to throw it. Let's just ID the center. Okay. ID the center. Okay. Try it again. ID right there. It's there, but it's not something that I'm just gonna hog tie to an audible. I'm gonna see if it put it on this side. It's gonna be a lot. Like I'm not gonna run it a lot because the blitzes in this game. So we got power, trap. Got the trap run, which I'll use if they go if they got a nose, trap runs don't typically work very good versus nose. But if they have they're spread and they're like three techs, as long as he has someone in front of my center, I cannot run trap runs. I have to run. Might be able to get away with power. Let me see. Got to be able to kick it back. Let's see. All right, so this I can run trap. Now the rule for trap is you always want to be able to read the technique of the defensive line. So I'm only going to run trap if it's like a retech or if as long as to the left right here. You see where he's lined up between the he's like a two tech really, two inside. That's what you want to attack right there. Boom. There, got him again. See, boom. Trap run. I need a better guard, though. And I was thinking about getting, what's his name, but it's like at the end, it's like it's payoff worth it for just 10 strength. It's like, eh. Play has potential. Just gotta. That's the only thing I hate about screens. Like sometimes they just get locked up in the backfield. So I don't know if there's like in the counter. Let's see if I put the ID over there, maybe. Let him come through. This could be a good little staple play. You know I need to run screens, so it's really just finding the ID. The ID is going to be crucial. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, look at the play, boy. That's potential play right there. Just got to make sure you ID. So I can't really go too hard on it because of the amount of people that heavy blitz that you face is insane. You're not going to be able to run this a lot, you know. But definitely worth noting that I know how to run it now, so. Let's see what other 12 personnel plays I got. I want to run a lot of 12, but I know I don't have a lot of formation, so it should be easier for me to set it up than it is for me to. It's like I got this wing slot, and I don't even know too much about it. It's got a zone split. I probably had to run this flip. It's got a duo run. Does have the 4 verts, but you know, if I try to do that shit under center, bro, I'm gonna get nanoed. So like I said, this one has the duo, but it's got the jet sweep with the zone. And then you got the motion wide zone. And you can't confuse the motions with the sweeps. So you got the zone fake, the PA jet, and the jet sweep. And then you got your motions, which is your motion duo, motion slide, motion wide. So it's really, you're either one or the other, and then you just need a pass play to reciprocate off of. It doesn't really have a lot, so it looks like dagger probably be your play. It's either dagger or 4 verts. I don't really see myself using PA cell for real. I didn't really like it. I don't like bootlegs this year because that tackle does not grab the edge. That's been my issue with that. Let's try to do these jet sweeps. See what we got. First thing, you cannot do audibles. Maybe in a game you can. If I can do a game, bro, I'd probably put something in a flat or something, but running this with a right-handed quarterback is going to be tough because you can't really throw anything to the left. Handoff animation, though, is good. I give it like an A tier on the handoff animation and running the flip. If I run it this way, I think the handoff itself is good. I don't know why my running back was tired on that. It looked like he was tired. We're really just kind of looking at that tight end. Now, if I'm playing squads, I'd probably want someone either on shorter and then just kind of do something, come back to me or something or whatever. That receiver seems to be. tackle like that is the one thing, man. When you're running these play actions under center, I also seen something too. I might be intrigued or perplexed to do so. I was looking at Tyree, right? He's a rush edge. You know he could play defensive tackle. So I'm thinking he's only like 69 speed though. So I gotta get my shit together. See, if I got nose, it should be Shelby and Turner. Should be Watt. Rush defensive tackles. I got some fast ass fucking defensive tackles, so it should be Shamar and Wyatt. And Wyatt been making hella plays for me, bro. Like that 76 speed, that shit's next level, bro. At this early stage in the game, so that I can only imagine what that Warren Sapp card going to be looking like. Doubt I'm going to be getting it anytime soon, but you know I improvise where I can. But this Wyatt is probably the fastest, cheap defensive tackle you can get your hands on. 84 acceleration, 76 speed, kind of stuck out. His block shed's a little low, but you know, I mean, it's better than what else is out there for what you're going to get. But my two starting guys, they're pretty solid. I need to find me a second nose because I don't really. See what else I got. Really just kind of looking for strength and size. So I had to move Tonka because his strength wasn't there. A lot of these guys, their strength just ain't there. Trying to figure out why when I go base, big nickel over G, it just uses your starting two defensive tackles. I gotta figure out how they implement the nose and stuff. So that'd be my starting two defensive tackles get used right there. So I would have to pause the game and sub him out for .77 strength. I'll probably pause the game and put Wyatt in there or just manually sub Wyatt in. That seems to be just trying to figure out how I'm going to get 1,000 train. Well, I actually need like 300 training. So that means I need 4 times maybe 2. I need like 7 or 8. 78 overalls. Alright. Lee Hill. Let me see, I'm in the playoffs too, so it's where I got to dial in, man. I have not won a playoff game yet, man. on a no money spent team, bro. I have not won a playoff game. I get there. It's all cool, fine, and dandy, but I keep getting to these playoffs and I fall on my face, man. It's just, ugh.
One of the NFL's oldest and most storied stadiums, it's time to give it another go at Green Bay's Lambeau Field. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Xavier Worthy now on return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Kate, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special, right? That entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, I mean, you appreciate great safety like that.
Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Got to figure out this third down here. Love from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch.
So some defenses are just going to be like offense. You're not going to like spam your go-to the whole game. Just kind of have situational plays. That right there was one of my situational plays.
He's brought down before the return gets far.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Try to get in your play call fast. If you need to make a check on audible.
1st and 10 now from the 30. First carry here for Ashton Genty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
This is Genty on second. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
On third down, Genty. Breaks the tackle, still going. Space on the right.
He's out of gas. He's out of gas, and he made it.
And that is a touchdown. The Raiders don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. And now the Raiders are going to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Inside give to the fullback. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
We have all at halftime, too.
See how he decides between run and pass.
See, I've made a mantra of my channel of playing from behind so long. I need to change it. I can do that. I can do that. But I need to start playing with leads.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
On the return, the Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Check right. Red. Sight. Red. 38. Yellow.
Thrown on 1st down. Love. Connecting on the slant. And he's brought down. They'll spot this one right at the 20.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
2nd and 1. Back screen to the running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Here we go. Here we go. 10 black.
Love on 3rd and short. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it. 4th and 3.
Ready. Green jack. Black. 95. Go red.
They're going to go. It's Love. To the left, that's pulled in by Golden. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after them.
32-yard line.
White. Yellow. 22. 6. Madden. Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Come on. Set. Rail. Yellow. Ready.
Loves to throw again. And that won't be brought in, but I love the deep shot there. Some excitement for us on our final play of the opening quarter. So, well, there in the huddle, partner. We've arrived at the end of our 1st quarter. 8-0 is our score. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
Ready.
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at 3rd and still 10 here.
Thank you, Mary.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trayvon Merrick has it. They're going to be set up with 1st and goal after that INT.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pitch, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6?
And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders grow their lead to 14-0.
I just love seeing the approach of this entire offense, not settling for anything. Yeah, this running back, he's finding the end zone through the running lanes. But let's give a tip of the cap to the big boys up front because they are setting the tone. 2 drives, 2 rushing touchdowns.
One after from Carlson is up and good. And the Raiders lead by 15 now.
15. Packers nothing. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Drill, here we go. Blue striker. 10 black. Set hot.
Love out of the shotgun. Throwing the out route complete. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. That's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
Packers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Black 40.
Shotgun now for Love. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Blaster, stick. Slide blue. Red, 38. Steel, black. Ready?
Back to the air. Love.
Good adjustment.
Forces one for double coverage. Now it's intercepted. Oh boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive.
Defense holding it down for him. Got our first playoff win. Dominant.
EA Sports in the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies is can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense. I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Jenkins. He'll it forward for maybe a yard. It's Sean Murphy Bunting on the tackle. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Keep it on the ground with Genty, and it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down forthcoming.
At the 46-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Once again, it's Genty. Moving this to the 36-yard line will give them enough. Chains will move. It's a 1st down.
I like that call on 3rd down, keeping the ball on the ground. You see so often these defenses, Mike, on 3rd down, they bring out more defensive backs. They bring out some smaller bodies. They're anticipating 3rd down pass. There's a lot of opportunities to take advantage of it with 3rd down run.
first down throw for Smith. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Gain of 15.
Here's first and 10. On the handoff, this is Jensen. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
Here's Genty. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4. Inside the 5, it is second and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Genty. Touchdown.
Genty, the ball carrier. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Forced out to his right, and he's in for the 2. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. Very short kick, taken past 20. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
Steelers, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
And completed. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That one intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stutz. And the Raiders are going to get the football back as time runs out in the third quarter. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they are set to start the drive with first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Genty. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. From the pistol, Smith. Open man, left inside. He's got it. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
And the Raiders first down.
They'll go play action. It's Smith. Forced to his right.
He had the wiggle I wanted.
But it's intercepted.
Had him beat. I just
misjudged it. Set up with a short field as they look to draw closer and perhaps draw even in this one. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll be forced outright. Now he takes off. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Now they'll set up to throw. Throw on the run is complete. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
We're trying to pick this up with a pop pass. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up first and goal. Higgins sent in motion. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Steelers. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Steelers are back within a point. It's 8-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Tommy Malott to return it, and he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
On first down, here's Gino to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Las Vegas first down.
Smith to throw on first down. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
First down, Raiders.
From the gun, it's Gino. He'll find Jenky out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. A run right here, and it's Jenky. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Gino now on first and 10. And he's in. Touchdown, Vegas.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, and that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
This one taken short at about the 20. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Out of the gun. He'll throw. He's going to let this one go for one.
Man, come on.
He lays out and makes a spectacular catch. And the offense
Let me animate.
burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This from 40 yards out. Butker's kick is good. And the Steelers are back within 5.
Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
Malott to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be
Damn it.
out of bounds. And with that, time has run out on this first half.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Now, faking the give, headed left, buying time.
The fact that I did not get sacked.
Throw on the move is caught. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 52 yards.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Higgins sent in motion. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. He slams it in there, and he is in. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Pittsburgh. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. He'll drop the throw. Flush to his right. That's in the end zone, and intercepted. He works free.
Appreciate them points.
Still on the move. Inside the 10.
Keeps the lead, and I get ball.
How about a pick 2? 2 points going the other way.
Well, Mike, you don't see this too often in the NFL. The rare pick 2. Now, it won't go down in the stat sheet as an interception for either guy, but the effort won't go unnoticed. For him to go the entire length of the field at the end of this drive certainly ends on a high note after giving up that touchdown.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
You have to remember, I ain't even at that 50 yet. That's what I'm waiting on.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And this is going to be a Raiders first down. Good running. Gets him to about the 44.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Raiders.
They'll go again with Genty. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. First and 10.
It's a gain of 10. And the Raiders first down.
Here's a handoff to Genty. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. From the 44-yard line, here's second and 9. Now a run for the first time for the veteran Raheem Mostert. And he'll work his way down inside the 40. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up.
And it's third down.
They'll throw here on third and short. He'll try to run for it.
You've got to keep all your options on the table on third down, and that's exactly what this quarterback did. He's looking to throw it. Nothing there. He pulls it down himself, and he's able to convert for the first down.
On first and 10, it's Mostert. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. And it'll set up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So, from the 26-yard line, here's second and 4. On second down, here's a run to begin the fourth quarter. Good blocking to the 15.
Good fucking shit.
Raheem Mostert, touchdown Raiders. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion.
8-point game, you gotta go for 2.
2-score game. And at this point in the fourth quarter, I think they feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end.
Good fucking kick.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here's a second and 6. From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And this will be in.
Boy, I haven't had an overthrow since I changed my settings.
Trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it's going to bring up a third down. Bill looks to throw. Again, working deep down.
Porter. CD1 right there. You need to get so many plays for me, man.
You know, Mike, anytime you decide you're going to air it out back up on your own goal line, you're taking a big risk, right? It's got to be out of your hand fast. Give the quarterback somewhere to go quick. But the defense knows that. They're attacking. They're taking some chances to jump some passes. We saw it there, and they're lucky that was just a turnover instead of a pick six.
A run on first and goal.
Ooh, stop and go.
He's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch.
The knockout. Boom. TKO. Don't hit the flip on him.
Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth.
I think we got it down pat, fellas.
The lead and extended to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score
My
lead,
bag now. I ain't got to force nothing.
There's just not enough possessions to be had.
Getting better with this kick. Ooh, that's a bad. That's a fucked up. Fuck that up.
Following the touchdown
Oh, we got it.
Very short kick, taken past the 20. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
My bag, got my defense. I need to skip it a beat.
And 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. It's hot down the field. It's running. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
What? Bro, that would have been a pig.
It's his on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do?
All I got to do is take that away. Bro, Porter's the best cornerback in mine right now, bro. Not throwing it to him.
That should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
They'll drop to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, Smith. To the right side, hauled in by Myers. And they will finally run him down. A big play there for the Raiders. 37 yards.
Well, I think one thing's for sure, Mike. I don't think we're seeing an offense that is comfortable with this late lead. They're continuing to put pressure on the defense and say, hey, I don't care how much we're up by. We're going to continue to execute our passing game, and if there's opportunities downfield, we're going to continue
This might be
in a lot of offenses, Mike, these quick passes to the wide receivers really fall under the run.
Out of there, bro.
Of course, they're going to go down as a forward pass, but to a lot of offensive coordinators in the league, it's a lot easier to pick up 1st and 2nd down yardage on these quicks than it is to turn around and hand it off to your running back and count on blocking everybody.
On 2nd down, Smith. And this is caught left sideline, but out of bounds, says the official. Incomplete. That ball a little late getting there. That's going to bring up 3rd down. from the shotgun. It's Smith. That's caught. A shot. It's complete. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. Working out of the gun, Smith pushed out to his right. Off he goes. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. But this one is about done.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
A second down throw for Smith. Flush to his right. He'll take off.
No.
And it is out.
Yeah, get on the ground, man. We got to get on the ground.
And they do.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Rolling right.
Stokes.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. And we'll get whistles and a timeout, so they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Here we go. One final play.
They trying that man, bro. Lock down. I wish they showed like DB QBR allowed as a stat. But every time he tried Porter roll, that shit just wasn't happening. Wonder how long he gonna be that good though. Once they start getting faster, it's crazy. Like in the first week or so, you got DBs with like 86 speed. That's crazy work.
With that, we say good night from Pittsburgh.
Played a lot better, man. You see the cross concepts underneath, just meshing them together. I could have probably hit that drag right there, or I could have hit that, probably could have waited and I could have hit that in route right behind it, because then I would have had lead blocks downfield. Running back would have kicked up, I could have followed the running back. Definitely getting that run game involved. Alright, so I kind of went quarters here. When Show Blitz had quarter, put both safeties in hook curls. Don't take anything away from the inside of the blitz both. So linebackers, I'm going to have to change those from safeties to actual linebackers in my big nickel. Especially if I'm going to be using that as run defense, because their pursuit, their safety pursuit, isn't necessarily there to play the run. Looking at the key plays. A little chip block drag route. Probably could have hit Myers, but a little shaky on his speed, so a little drag. Bonte on that corner route, good read, had the flat up under it on the drag, on the little in route drag. I think I went a post over it, I want to say. Like the running back was going to run a post. It had a clean pocket. Probably could have waited on that running back post. Because it was open as well. That was a pretty good concept. Goes, runs a weird route. I guess he just decided to check release and run out where I had the drag. He shouldn't have, but he did anyway. It ended up working out. Stem route. Interception right here on a 2-point conversion. I just kind of play hard flats. Like my rule logic is you don't need to play match down here. Like you can play man and then just put your drop zones on the field. Like usually I'm always going to put like hard flats on the field right here. And then I can just kind of switch off and take anything else underneath, rolling out. At best, he's going to have to force a cross-body throw, and which he does. Richardson's going to be pretty nice once he gets that speed buff from the 50. With a run. 26-yard run on the wide zone. The wide zone is actually a very good run. Probably the best run I've encountered in the playbook so far. Porter slightly forces. Well, I like this dime defense. So the rules that I have on the dime, anytime you have the short side of the field, 2 receiver threat side, you're always going to set it up like a cover 2. Doesn't matter if they're in gun empty. Doesn't matter if they're in like a wide trips or whatever. You're always going to set it up like a soft squat deep half on the 2 receiver threat. So it's running back, receiver. There's nothing out wide, so it's soft squat deep half. And then on the trip side, 3 receiver threat. It's going to be quarter, and then you're just going to be able to use it. All right. If you want to put another zone and just rush less than 4, fine. But as you can see, the soft squat takes the check route to the flat. You can see running back goes to the flat. Soft squat's going to take the drag. Running back's manned up, so he's not going to throw that. Got over the top help in case he does decide to go deep. Order's going to be over the top. Take those 2 routes away. The user's free to kind of just take anything else away underneath, so I got to worry about Porter since I know he's fast. Porter gets him again right here. Same thing, just kind of set up the cover 2 on the left side. Soft squat, they're going to basically switch. So right here, he runs a drag. Because I got the running back manned up, basically it gets to the point where we get like flat zone KOs and you run this concept. Even though he's going to follow him like man everywhere he goes, it's a flat zone concept. So it's going to work like a KO. So basically that's what you're getting. You're getting a switch route concept. You just want to kind of stay out in front of everything. I have the deep half over here. If he has anything crossing to that side of the field, I have over the top help. And I can leave these 2 guys almost on an island. Stokes not so much right now, but we'll see when we get the 50 man. See if that speed helps him a little bit. And that's going to be GG's. We're on to the next. Nice. Please give me a fucking... Bro, if they give me an 85 center out of this, bro, I'll be so stoked. They give me a duplicate. I'm actually gonna get my training. Because I'm trying to switch people's over. I got to get that 500 training. Give me a 78 card. That's what we're doing. We're just going to sell it for training. So I just need one more win, bro. We're 7-2, bro, and I haven't lost the last 5 games. We won our wild card, shutout, won a division rival as an away team. They're probably gonna make me play another away game.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You could look at past
let's lock in.
you can look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
On the return, the Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. And they're going to run for the first time now with the rookie from Boise State. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for Raiders first.
16 yards.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Come on, power, man.
Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop.
Or he'll get that 85.
But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
This is Genty on second. Defender gets to him right on the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. The run after a negative run, well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try. Third run after back-to-back negative losses.
Let's see what they went with on third down. Shotgun snap to Smith. Right side into the hands of Adams. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
First down, Raiders.
Genty from the gun. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Leonard Williams applying the hit there.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. And this could have been much, much more exciting.
Second and 8. Throwing deep for the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Throwing on third, Smith. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and now they're staring at 4th and long.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against him.
Smith on 4th down. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Right to the air is Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders side of the field.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 46. He fires one deep down the middle. This is caught inside the 15. To the house. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. He's going to field this at the 2. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. First play is going to be again to Jency. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. 7-0 is our score. We're back to SoFi right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. Back to Jency. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Smith on 3rd and short.
Whoa, run your row!
Too much here. The Chargers flag him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Well, that's a bummer right there, Kane. Nothing early open on that down. And I'd much rather see him trying to go forward, keep 4th down and play. Taking that big a loss really rules out that kind of decision.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. 4th down, Smith.
For 4.
He connects downfield. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? And gets him the first on 4th down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. The Raiders at a deficit. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. They go play action. Here's Smith. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Give up the guts. It's Genty. He takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's third down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Another give here to Genty. Take him down right below the 30. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
First down, Las Vegas.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. The defense all over this one.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's a middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Here we go, second and 9. He gets this to Michael Mayer. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Vegas first down.
And a Las Vegas first down.
And off to Genty. Give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's second down.
You know, that's a good one right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, that's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Here's Smith. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Giving this to Genty. He's denied the goal line. They're still going to have a chance here, Brock. That play did get him enough to make it 1st and goal. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
It wasn't the first time, Kate, you've called this guy's name, but definitely one of the hardest sacks he's going to have. A lot of range required to get that one done, but an impressive negative tackle for loss.
Going the wrong way. It's 2nd and goal now, back at the 12. Trying again, following the sack. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
On 3rd and goal, Smith.
Wow, y'all got to block better than that, man. It's just...
still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Sending a receiver left. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
A gain of 3.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
McConkey's got it again. Limited damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Brad McConkey with a touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Raiders nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Returnable from the 2. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, Smith. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. An excellent game, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Just one play into this drive, they're already sitting on their own 45. Smith on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As that pass falls to the ground, people kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Come on, yeah. They wouldn't let me get under that with a tight end. That's crazy because he's like 6'6", man. That's crazy. Should not be getting jumped by a corner if I'm that tall. So 78, so I get some training, and I don't think nothing good. And I ain't got money to wager, bro. And then I ain't got a way of figuring out how the fuck they put that on, because I ain't got no cash out no more. Because that last league I did, you had a bunch of those quitters and shit. They reported my cash out like I was fraud or something. It's like, bro, even though I paid out the winner, I can't do that shit no more. It's like, man, I ain't just weird people in the community. I mean, I know if I get that center, Jackson Powers, I mean, my game will be so much better. Like, you're in a world of, even the slightest difference in the overall is a huge difference in the game. And they bro, like, come on, bro. Why hit price keep going up? Like, he'll be like 82 speed for me. He's got 85 catch. He got 85 short route running. He that receiving threat I need, so I'm just kind of improvising a little bit with shorter to kind of get that speed that I'm going to be having with him. So, I mean, obviously he's a little bit better than shorter is. And he got a little bit more weight on him too. Be a huge upgrade. They are more built for run blocking. Probably get rid of Ryan. Would they right mind paying that much coin for him when they got an 85 center going for fucking 289? Like, look at the difference. It's +5, +6, +6, +6, +8, +7, +6, +6. It's a huge difference, man. You start stacking them across the board, and then he'll get the preseason standout buff plus the Raider buff. So his strength will probably be like 85, 86, 87, somewhere around there. That'll be huge, especially early in the game, having a center with that. It's probably more feasible that I'll get Jackson Powers before I get Brock Bowers, and that's crazy. And then they said, bro, like, a punter shouldn't, like, not be going for that much. I don't care if he's at 84. Ain't no punter going for that damn much, and we're gonna buy it. Nobody buying no 72 receiver for that much. Look at all these 70. They flooded the. Ain't nobody buying it, bro. Like, come on now. He ain't got no catch. Go crazy on buy something like that for that much. They flooded the broker with them too. That's gonna make his price drop. Let's see what else is out there, because, I mean, if he's getting flooded in the broker, that means something's out there that people have. Obviously, you got the Malik Neighbors. Jesus Christ. Got Warren Sapp. Brian Burns, probably the rush edge, #1. I've already went up against Elway. Got these rookie premier cards that are just like OD as fuck. just don't see how people think that every time new cards come out, they're just automatically between 300 and 700K. Like, they're not worth that. They're 85s. You think we're going to come back later on down the year looking at 85s like, oh, I need that for 200? No. Like, I need Robert Spillane, but I ain't going to sit there and spend that much money on him. Spending that much coin on a Barkley 85 card when they gave you like a free 81 is crazy work. I sold mine for training though. Live in a world where it's like, oh, 85s are the top cards, and then a couple weeks from now, they're gonna be bottom fenders. Get that Crosby card. Derwin James probably. Them cards are too expensive. Imagine how much it would cost to get a full fucking maxed out team. If you're spending about 200 to 700K per player, and it's like 50 players. Jesus Christ. Crazy part is this is the good part of MUT. This is the good time to play MUT. When out of position cards start coming raw, I lose interest in this shit. This shit just not fun no more. Start having fucking 6'8" wide receivers and shit. Like, that shit's not Madden. Shouldn't even come out with stuff like that. Fucking the fat ass running backs at the end of the year. Like, come on, man. Christian Wilkin card is dropping. What? I'll say 32 and that man going fuck out of here. I don't think people look at the catalog to see what prices are. I think they're going based off of the cards that are near it. Essentially, he's going for 26. See, look, that's reasonable. It's a left guard for 36, 80 strength. It's like 80, 79, 78, 81. You can put them side by side. There's no way that they deem the John Simpson card is worth more than the Damian Lewis card. I only need it for the theme team, but just saying. They're both power, and you got Damian Lewis is better, but he's cheaper. And then you got fucking Robert Hunt right here. I think same situation, bro. I don't think people understand how to fucking look at shit. They're probably doing it because a lot of people trying to build Raider themed teams, I guess. That would be like the only thing. One thing about Mud, see, like if they got a history of a Raider, I guarantee you they're going to be expensive. Them and the Eagles. That's just my experience. Because they make so many like good cards for those teams that it's like almost like redundant if you don't, include them in your theme teams. It's like, look, 81 going for that much, whereas every other 81 around him is going for like 20,000. Look at this. They need to start penalizing people for price gouging. Like you should, if you're going to put something in a broker, there needs to be, like you need to be taxed prior to putting it in the broker. That way, if you don't have the coins to fucking put it in there for that much, then you can't sell it for that much. That's the way it should be. Keep people from gouging. I got me an 80 defensive tackle for like 20,000. I picked up Merrick. Like I said, I had to pay 40,000 for him just because he has a Raider background, but all the other cards near him are like half that. So I guess it's like if this is a popular theme team and they don't have an upgrade card. See, look, same thing with Jeremy Chin. Raider theme teams typically cost more. I want to say Townsend used to be a Raider. Or was he a Chief? No, he had a Townsend punter. He played for the Chiefs. Look at our Eagle card going for a little bit more than. I could get Trench Siege as my long snapper. That would probably help. Probably a lot better than what I already got. They're supposed to be like a DePaula. Catalog, I guess say this shit's glitched and you can't read it in the catalog. Got Harris. Alright, why do they have a Viking quarterback? It's the long snapper. Six one, 229, a little small. Probably better off just snagging Trent Siege. And why do he look like a... I don't spend that much on fucking long snapper. I rarely fucking punt the ball. So what I think I'm not gonna be able to get much with 32,000. Got a Wosu. Give you a free Logan. It's like you almost have to use them though. Let's see where I can get better at. So I want to change this, swap him down to number 2. Be number 1. Tucker be like 82 speed. Well, what up, Icy? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, man. I gotta figure out how I want to use Malat. Use his speed. Got 83. The second fastest guy. It's just trying to get that 50-50 theme team early. Really, because... And I know what I need, I just gotta... It's just the cards that I gotta do. The work that I have to do to get it to happen. I gotta get up 1,000 training so I can switch these two. Then I can swap these two back over. That'll be 48. Then what I'll need to do after that is get the left guard. That's 49. And get the punter. That's 50. So I'm just trying to figure. I mean, it's the game at this point. You know, I haven't really played regs yet. I'm just trying to get used to the playbook. You know, it's a new playbook for me. So pass protection is horrible. And I don't even think that's just mud. That's probably across the game in general.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the world's steel capital in the city of bridges, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Acrisure Stadium. Up in the booth with Charles Davis.
I try not to overdo it. I try to just level up by player.
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said.
If I do, I'll probably do one of them.
Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. Boy, shifts past him. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Well, he's going to take a shot right away.
Let's go.
First play of the game going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game, and I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
After the interception, here's Smith. Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. So no gain on the play. And that will bring up second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Throwing is Smith. Open man is Myers. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Gino. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. When they failed on that third down play, that brings up fourth down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They snap it to Smith. And that's complete to Adams. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and trying to keep people in front. And somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Khalil Mack, of course, the former Raider, there to make the tackle.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8. Gino down to throw. And that is incomplete.
I don't see Morgan trying to get him to put it on one of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Smith. That one complete to Trey Tucker. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. Back to throw, Smith. Over the middle, complete. It's Adams. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. Only a yard in the pickup there. Second and goal.
That's someone who's pretty happy right there. That's the defense coordinator. Body after body getting to him before he can get started.
From the 2 now, second and goal. Off of play action. Here's Smith. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Isaiah Simmons getting by the offensive line and dropping the quarterback. We're scoreless after 1. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal.
No.
Take this one in for Vegas touchdown. So a great start. They force the turnover on the other side, and they take it down the field on their first drive and finish it off with a short touchdown run.
Nice and efficient, excellent job blocking, finds the gap and barrels into the end zone. Great way to finish off that drive.
Gino's going to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now.
But I think the ball's out, and the Raiders pick it up. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. On first down, it's Genty. Inside the 5 to the 4. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep. First and goal.
First and goal, Raiders.
And now Smith going to change the play. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Geno Smith, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Made a great read there, CD. Good decision to keep it.
And I think what we just saw there is someone understanding that throwing the ball through that traffic can also be fraught with disaster. Keep it, use your legs, get into the end zone.
It's a run with Mostert. And he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistle dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. Play action. It's Herbert. A short one there, caught by Likely. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The catch and run good for 24 yards.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Second down and 6 now.
Hey, Catholic. Ray.
Herbert now. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Here's Herbert.
There's
a diving catch. And the Steelers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it in without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it. Now it's Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Slot man moves right. Herbert. And it is incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Herbert throwing again.
That's not a fumble?
There is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So instead of forcing the field goal, it'll be 1st and goal.
Yeah, the force was trying to make something happen that just didn't need to, right? I mean, plays happen, let it go. It's over. Instead, it creates a penalty.
Yeah, they just bailed this man out, bro.
Touchdown, Steelers. Xavier Worthy from a yard out. And the Steelers are back within a score. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. Good move. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
I don't know about you, but I can hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Throwing now is Gino. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they're going to have this this across midfield and inside the 45. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
Brandon, what's even more impressive is that came against double coverage. He gashed them with that reception, even with the extra focus that he drew from the defense.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. A shotgun snap for Smith. Along the sideline, Mostert making the play. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Now Smith. And it's caught. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. The final shot here before break. Smith. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams in the final seconds of the first half.
Needed
and
that.
the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 21-7.
Let's get capitalized, 40.5.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball is going to come out to the 40. So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. A final shot before the break for Herbert. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get him thrown off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best as that brings us to the end.
76 speed defensive tackle, man. Let's see. We need low budget.
The Raiders with the lead
4-man,
already,
1
and
sack.
they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. They couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Smith going to move him around. Smith Off play action. Pressure comes in the
Actually, you gotta get out of my face. Like, trying to play the game.
9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter.
61, you gotta lay that block, bro.
Lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down.
They threw the screen to the perimeter, but to no benefit at all. Tackled behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of yardage.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. Here we go on 4th. Smith. And this is caught, but they say
Got 6 feet in bounds, bro.
Would have been a first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football.
Is a turnover on downs.
Here's Herbert. That one complete to McConkey. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 18 yards there, and it'll be a first and goal.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains.
I try to
He's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
play for the drag, not a hitch.
Matthew Golden, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have cut it back within a score. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. We'll have Herbert try and throw for it. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. And no Allen to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. A loss of 2 there. Second down. Final minute now of the third quarter. Now it's Smith. That's complete. Genty out of the backfield. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first.
First down, Raiders.
Now Smith. He hits Adams complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
17 yards. And the Raider first down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now they'll audible to something else. Gino going to hand it to Genty. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Brings up second down at their 48-yard line.
Here's Smith. Over the middle.
Good blocks.
Down to the 10. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. A big play there on the catch and run. 49 yards. He had one touchdown earlier, nearly a second one there.
Yeah, it took a touchdown-saving tackle to keep him out of the end zone after a big play. Perhaps you go right back to him. Don't need the distance, but maybe he can pay things off after a big effort.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Play action. It's Smith. Rolling to his right. Open man. It's Miller in the end zone for the Raiders touchdown.
Touchdown, Raiders.
2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Raiders are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
It's a run to Mostert. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is.
15. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they're going to be backed up to start. A big hit there on the return. Stops him dead in his tracks.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Back to throw here, Herbert. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And he will have a Steelers first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Throwing, Herbert. And that's complete to Brown. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Herbert. And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders sack. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd. Herbert to throw. A throw left side. It's hauled in by Golden.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Now Herbert. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping, and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come back and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Herbert.
Man, he got a speed boost. Are you serious?
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Fryermuth, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Point after, right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Steelers 22.
So with just over a minute to play, this becomes a make or break onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go 10.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
They got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And good work there in open space. He's got this all the way down now to the 32. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. And Smith here, an audible at the line. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
31-yard line.
Smith. That is intercepted.
Bullshit.
Picked up by Deion Jones, the linebacker. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. So, my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field, with the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time.
5 seconds, get about 10 yards of play.
They've got to go back out there and play. And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself.
Defense again.
Pick it up. And this defense has broken it open as they return it to the house for 6.
It makes plays for me, bro.
They needed a little breathing room.
I need that ball back. Bro, it's going to give me the goddamn ball.
Would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll give it to the fullback up the middle.
You got to start using this untarget defender, bro. Like that's what makes the runs go. You got to untarget people. When you crowd the line, it forces your tackles to respect them, and you don't want them. I mean, they're not a part of the block
and you
scheme.
can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. They'll come up first and 10 here. Herbert going to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks, pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever
Actually pretty good, bro. My seasons are 5-7. So, I mean, 7 wins, 2 losses per season.
Is called with 5 seconds left.
Make the playoffs every year. I've won 2 playoff games today.
One last throw here for Herbert. He's going to let it fly.
Yeah.
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted.
Oh, can we?
He's on way.
Yes! Let's go.
Defense delivers a score. So this
Hit that
defense
backflip
doubling
on.
its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score.
Oh, I got the hit for the cycle trophy.
Return for another score.
Well, what's that? A fumble return and a fucking interception return in the same game?
Boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed
I got a
is,
trophy off of that.
high-end sports cars, what's the top gear you can get into. This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. And with that,
It's starting to get better, bro.
Pittsburgh.
Starting to get better. Even though Genty out there balling. Adams eating. Finally got some go-to targets emerging. Mal got a sack, Benning got a sack, Wyatt got a sack. That's 3, 4 sacks. That boy got 2 pick sixes, bro. 2 picks. Richardson's stepping up for me, man. He gonna have to, because we're gonna get to the point where nobody want to throw on the other guy that I got. That was a nice ass pick, so I didn't want to lie. Dude, try to use the fake snap. You try to do fake snap. You pick, get thrown on the ground, and then obviously when you're in that formation, you ain't got no speed on it. You just got a bunch of linemen and shit. So, but once I seen that block, I was like, okay, let me cut it. You're on. Cut it back the other way. Boy, try to eat clock and everything. He try to take knees and shit instead. It's crazy. Alright, so this is the fumble recover. That's why I like this defense, bro. Like, if I know they're hitting play action on it, bro, I can send that corner off the edge, especially if they don't, ignore them or whatever. Somebody's going to get free. You see right here, guard kicks inside. Hit him with our 85 speed Bennett. Force the fumble, pick it up with Porter, the corner that we blitz with. Sometimes that just be the key ingredient to get those fumble returns for touchdowns. Is you're going to have to blitz a corner, have one corner get the strip, the other one get the return. I put up 20 points in the fourth. Just had that one, I had a rough drive in that one. Kickoff. Fine. So it was 2 fumbles that we forced. So it was, 4 picks, 2 fumbles? Damn. Rush for a touchdown. Getting better at these read options. I didn't run a lot of them last year because who we had? Fucking Gene. We had Aiden O'Connell. And I couldn't really do it with the other guy. I mean, I know he had the speed, but his awareness was like really finicky. But I don't like throwing the RPO on man. So as soon as I seen him in man, I was like, okay, I know I'm not going to be able to run it with the running back. So I just decided to let it go with the quarterback. Hmm. 30-yard Jader Warby. Like little corner routes right here. It's starting to emerge as a good concept. Want to get the ball on the sideline. Have that vert in that corner. It's coming together. Those in routes are goated. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as it ain't too deep, it's goated. I might need to improve my medium route running though. Just kind of keep going back, and I know I need the left guard, and I know I need the punter, and then I know I need a shitload of training. So I don't even know if I got whatever I got. I don't know if I'll be able to pick up 250. So I would have to. I'd say 10. Let me find a card in here. Line up. Can't use now. See, I'm only going to get that, so it's only going to give me like 180 training for a 76. What's wrong, buddy? Lay down. Like the thing that shows you how many cards you have. I could probably, I need to do that too. You done, buddy? I need a strategy item for my quarterback. D-line, linebackers. Quarterback, D-line, linebackers. You just love putting your face in my face, don't you? They got the +2 on the short route running. I wanted to upgrade. D-line with playbook. I don't run into a lot of screens, so that ain't gonna do me no good. Got linebackers that can get pursuit. It's like the only thing they got for D-line, I got power moves. I don't run into like a lot of runners, so the block shit ain't gonna do me no good. I don't see none for the quarterback. Power moves to the D-line. I guess a pursuit for the linebackers. Pursuit for the linebackers. Illegal. Power moves for the D-line. That'll help me out just a little bit. I gotta upgrade that to the +2. So I just need a quarterback, and then I need to upgrade that one to a +2. So let's see how we're looking now. Question is, who's affected by this? Okay, so it only affects the off balls. No longer affects the edges. Okay, so they all get the power moves. Wish they had finesse, but it'll be alright. Power move don't help him that much since he's mainly a finesse. It helps Khalil though. Khalil got crazy. So, my guy's got finesse except Tonka. No. Don't really have. But it'll be alright, they got something. Fuck it. Here goes my coin. Next game.
Not far east from the unmistakable buildings of the nation's capital, we've got a building that's also unmistakable in sight, but bears a new name. Welcome to Northwest Stadium here in Landover, Maryland. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
They'll have decent field position. To begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way was telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
2nd and 10 now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Washington first down.
To throw here on 1st down. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he lost the football. And the Raiders get to it. Well, they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
The first carry here for Ashton Genty. He's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Raiders first.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Smith setting the throw. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Back to the air. It's Smith. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
First down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Fullback's got it. Look at the power. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Straight ahead with Genty. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Flying forward on the ground. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Raiders 8, Commanders nothing. Daniel Carlson to kick off for
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Brown with a return here. Escapes into the ender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. From the gun, again to Brown. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll run again with Brown. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. Third down. Dropping back to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time the plant was closed.
This our last play of the quarter. You're going for this. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. 8-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Brown on the inside give. Rob for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these D-ends love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They'll throw it. On the move, headed right. Complete out to the right side. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Pass play on 1st and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Back to 60. Back to 60.
Throwing it again here. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up 2nd down.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Running back sent in motion. Throwing from the gun here. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check down outlet on short throws.
Throwing on 3rd and long. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, get to dime coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. They've got a man in motion. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Now, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. For Darrell Patterson, now to return. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
For Darrell Patterson on the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Yes, sir.
First play is going to be again to Jency.
Ooh.
And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
That man got his soul lifted out of him.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Raiders.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Smith in the pistol.
Can we get a flag?
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it.
Oh, man. Y'all got to get that shit right.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Slot man in motion right. To the air now on 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30.
From the 34. Ryan Brown back-to-back plays. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and just 2 to go. Pass play now. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Field goal would have been 49 yards, Brock, but they want to go for this instead. Tight end going in motion here. Going for it on 4th. Throw caught by his running back. And he can't get the push they needed. They hold him at the line and send him packing after a turnover on downs. They've got 1st down from the 31. play action. Here's Smith. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Second down and 10.
From the gun, Smith. Hauled in by Myers. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Shotgun snap to Smith. Isn't moving up. They're able to drop him. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. The Raiders bringing out the punting unit. And this will be his first effort of the contest.
Good line.
And this kick gets past the 20. It's going to reach the 18-yard line before it's touchdown.
18-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Looks like they're playing safe with a run to the outside. And he will be stopped now, but not much to like about that effort. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Washington. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Dumps it off to his running back. And this is going to go as a game of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a pocket. Go get a completion. They're a premium in this league.
And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Now Brown on to send it away. A beginner's return from the 11. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Give up the guns. It's Genty. And he has enough room to get about 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Second and 6 now. Finds Adams downfield. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
On 1st down, Genty. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after a 10-yard gain. Tackle made by Jair Brown.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Finds the in route complete. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down. And off to Genty. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense because with a lead, the ground game becomes your best friend, a centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
What is it, buddy?
they go right back to him. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. They only get a yard out of that run. It's going to be second down.
Brings up second down.
From the 16.
Ow, the overthrowing. Kitty, you need to stop.
Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Commanders are stopped just outside of their own end zone after the interception.
When chances to score have been so few and far between for your offense, Kate, you've got to come through in these opportunities, especially now in the second half. Like all game, this defense has just risen to the occasion and jumped on the chance at that interception.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Again now to Brown. He's fighting for it, but will not
3
get
points.
there. They stall the run out, and that's a safety. Well, an assist to their punter on that one, Brock.
I'm glad you said that, Kate. Absolutely right.
Because it was that kick that set up the chance
2 free
for
points,
that
the ball,
immediacy.
and we got good field position because he's trying to scum kick a fucking safety punt.
Marrying that defense and special teams, defense and special teams, it can be game changers.
Generation.
And you don't know that play in any NFL game that could turn the tide. Well, we got to see the defense and the special teams marry together. Now we'll get to watch the offense take possession.
Smith on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Smith. Connection made to Raheem Mostert. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-out completion that nets them the 1st down.
1st down. Smith to throw. Finds him over the middle.
Shit.
And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the dead. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Raiders' ball. A chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Throw caught at the 6. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders make it a 9-point advantage.
Better with this shit.
Really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. Route check, secure the catch, quickly become a running check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Commanders 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. He came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. Throwing now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. On the move, past the 40. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. And he can't finish it off in the end zone, but a great effort. Out of bounds all the way down at the 5. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding the defense just like that.
Complete on the option. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Jordan Addison, the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Back to the air, it's Smith. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. He's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
It's a gain of 20.
Dude, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple of decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Low left side, taken in by Adams. And he's going to be driven out with a nice pickup. Gain about 8, second down.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate. It turns into a nice game.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. And again, it's Smith. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Raiders.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Raiders only up by a few. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Want to see if what works.
Smith to the air now. Jump off caught by his back. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning. We've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. They're going to pass it here. Bails out of the pocket quick.
I know Geno, like certain quarterbacks can't motion height. Like Geno can't motion height.
16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Raiders first.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's an excellent job in the completion.
They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay. Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Set him back 5, it's first and 15 after the penalty. Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Hits him on the out route. The flag cost him 5, but he picks up 6. We've got second and 9. Washington calls it second timeout. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Back to throw. Throw left side.
Oh my God, EA. Fucking EA, bro. They're gonna find a way to fuck you.
To go and finish anytime, anywhere, anyone. You don't know when that big play's coming, but you got to deliver, and they just did.
That one splits the uprights, and the Commanders take a 4-point lead.
Raiders 17.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Has it at the 11. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass.
Bro, EA, come on now.
Right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
Fuck.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, King. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
To throw it. Makes the grab and bounds left side. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. To throw. And downfield, and Myers has it. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Kane, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. Here's Genty. And he's in!
Try to fuck me and I still got down. Overcoming. Let's go.
Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Commanders 21. Daniel Carlson to kick off.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Brown with a return here. And this manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Motioning the tight end now. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it.
I'm not sure, Kate. I'm not sure you're not sure. Everyone in the building is not sure how you can lose the biggest eligible receiver on the field. That's exactly what the defense just did.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
So now the field goal unit runs on in a very big spot. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. The Commanders going field goal here. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Just comes down shy of the
Dude tried to run out of bounds like he could make that field goal kick thinking he was going to do it. Oh, you should have kept going, bro. I probably would have caught you with my corner, but
This is one of the bigger adjustments.
That's crazy work, bro. Like, you passed it to Gates, so that's one of your legends.
Every game you get
I probably would have caught you, but you had a better chance goddamn trying.
It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Pass right here. These corner routes are actually pretty good. I intentionally went down to try to eat clock, and they still try to fuck me again. It's like, bro. It's crazy, dude. This probably wasn't even a fumble either. Bro, the ball didn't come out until he's down. Hits. Oh no, I'm getting better with these routes. So little short routes underneath. Make sure you got like an in route that's gonna develop before the pocket degradates. Needed that, level me up. Let me get an 80 plus. What? Nice, I get an 85. I'm gonna give you Coleman. Not very fast, but he got a good jump. He's a big receiver, 6'3". Route running is pretty decent. It's like they're forcing you to go down get those. The Raider theme team probably might not hold out very long because those preseason standout 80 overall cards are pretty solid. I'd have to first get my Raider theme team, and then we'll have to try to transition. You don't want to hold on to it for too long. The thing about Mud is you can't have like no attachment to any card that you get, because like in the next few days, there might be something to replace it. Assuming you get to that point. It's like when we talk about budget players, we're talking about guys that you can kind of use and squeeze by and be competitive with for a while. Preseason standouts. Obviously got Bijan, get your Sam, you got Deron Bland at corner. Ed Oliver, defensive tackle. Pierce, running back. Obviously, already got Logan and the other guy, Leon. What's his name? Left guard. So you can skate with that. So 82 strength. Better than him by a long shot. That's the stuff. I mean, that's the decisions you have to make. It's like I'm better off getting an 80 overall right now, and obviously he'll get the awareness plus. So I could probably go with the preseason standout left guard. It's just something to consider. You get a right guard. Boom, he's automatically better, bro. I should be shifting to preseason standout right about now. Just because there's two guys on the line already. And you're not going to have... See, that defensive tackle is already pretty solid. These cards might be pretty cheaper. And then that's a quarterback that's better than fucking Geno. It's 68 deep accuracy. Let's see. Let's see what we're really looking like. I think as a pure passer, Geno's better. I can't get rid of the accuracy right there. So we're not going to do the Dorian thing. Now Dorian is faster, so I could probably use him like as a backup or something if it get down to that point. But I mean, you see the cards, bro. It's like wide receivers are jacked on crack. Already got Cordero. He's pretty solid for me. I got Elijah Ray. I call. Probably give me like a save my Raider team, and then start working on these preseason standouts because I mean they're pretty solid, dude. You got Eccles, 82 speed. He's got zone. He's got 71 press. 5'10", 175 though. You got tight end. 6'2", 240. Not super fast, but probably better than what I'm using. Sam, linebacker. Trying to see if there's like any gem players in this program that are like budget ballers. Didn't really see a lot. Is this all of the program? Go to catalog. Okay, you got your free safety. You got Chase Young. Will McDaniel. 84 finesse. Okay, so you got a left guard. Right here, 82 for 61. So he's still cheaper. Got Jordan Addison, pretty solid, good catch in traffic. I'm getting used to the playbook, but I'm actually doing pretty good with it now. Starting to find some formations I'm comfortable with. You got Chop Robinson, 80 speed. That's crazy. You can get him for 62. But they got Crosby going for 300,000. I mean, I wonder how long this program will last, though. Because, I mean, you can get the two centers. It seems like it's a cheaper program, too. and just going straight full theme team. You got Tank Dick Crawl, 84 speed running back with an 80 carry, 82 truck. Man, I'm telling you, might switch off the Raider theme team here pretty soon. Don't be surprised, because some of these look pretty good, man. Obviously, they give you Deion Jones for free. You can upgrade him. Mike Hall looks like a budget beast out of there. No, feels like it's missing like depth, really. It's not like a lot of receivers. John, 85 speed, 87 carry. He's got elite tier juke. He's going to break your ankles if you run into him. We got elite tier zone coverage, 88 threshold. So we're starting to get to that point where we're at those elite tier numbers now. You're looking for those 88s or something close to. That's what I'm seeing. So I might end up switching. I mean, I've got the concept down. I got the scheme down. And I just got to look at these receivers and see. I mean, I like that he's 80 speed, 74 catch, 73, 72 in a route. But he can't run no deep routes. So him, like Beck and Myers are basically the same thing. They can't run deep routes. So my third receiver, I want someone that can see. Tucker's got a better catch. What's his release though? You said I can. These what you call it cards have what you call it themes on it. Icy. Have to buy the upgrades for them. So when you get him up, bro, he'll be solid. He'll be your 87. And can carry, well, you know, you get 5 players. So this team will probably change up a lot. If that's the case. Probably win with what I got now and just kind of keep it moving, right? So I'm gonna have to start changing from Eagle theme team to the preseason standouts. Slowly make that transition. It'd be easier for me to just do that than sit there and try to get the fucking Raider theme team players that they're overcharging for. It's like it would be nice to have Brock Bowers, but
welcome, football fans, to the
got
birthplace of America, the city of
points for
brotherly
fucking
love.
84 overall.
The place where you'll find the best
84
cheesesteak
card.
made in this country.
2 weeks from now, that
It's
shit's gonna be like
football played
2,000.
inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Glad he could join
As
us.
that would be a waste
as we
of
get ready
points.
for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
If you out there buying those for that, you're a dumbass.
Right? Because
I
you
did
are
see
so
what
ready
it
to go.
is.
You've done all your work over the course of the
He's
week.
got money to
I
blow.
think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so
Primary
much
reason why the
mental work
broker's
being
messed
done.
up.
They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Smith start with a throw here. That's into the hands of Mostert. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Vegas first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. Completed over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route.
I mean, it happens in real life, though, so you just got to be careful where you're throwing it.
2nd and 6 coming up here. First hit of the game here to Raheem Mostert. And he goes out a little short of the 40. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for a Raiders first.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, the playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Now Smith taking off with it. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
It's Mostert on 2nd down. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy, a lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First down, Smith to throw. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
First down, Raiders.
Now Smith taking off with it. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read and it winds up losing them 3 yards.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another kid at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. first series.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way
Fan of bailouts.
Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down, but even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge hit in return for that defense.
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Hurts now from the gun. And he's taken down. So that's how our first quarter's going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got third down well inside field goal range. He's got it. Complete to Collins. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitation for the defense, and that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for 2. Hurts looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And he'll get in.
Everybody just doing that flip.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
I had it last drive, buddy. Got cheated at the end.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Giving this to Jesse. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got the 73 now. 70 yards there. That brings up second down.
A gain of 7 brings up second down at the 41-yard line.
Give here to Jency. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, Smith. Has it left side, blocked.
What's the fucking first down?
They're going to say brought it in out of bounds, and that's going to bring up 4th down. The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for 4th and 3. They're going for this. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47th. That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on 4th down. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Now it's Genty. Still going past the 40. Along this sideline inside the 25. And he's out a yard or 2 shy of the 15. They get 35 out of that one. And that's good for a Raiders first. Working inside the red zone. Forced out to his right. It's another first
Ain't throw high ball.
He's intercepted again. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Hurts on 1st down. Getting out to his left.
Yo, throw the flag!
So Higgins throws it away.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually,
Intentional grounding?
left was to throw it away.
Come on now.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Flush out now to his left. Now Smith Hurts fumbles. And it ends up out of bounds. A small loss on the play, but they do, importantly, keep possession.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sidelines are best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Fumble?
And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. The left side, caught by Higgins. Jukes one defender, and they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs for him from the 46. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to keep it this time. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down throwing from Hurts. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Time to get it to T. Higgins. And it's going to be 2nd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Let's try it again on second down. A massive shot towards the end zone. They don't connect there. Now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Snap throw doesn't lead to 6. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. All spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. And he had just enough weight behind that one. It is off the crossbar and through. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Oh, did the Raiders get to that one? They're saying yes, and the officials agree. Raider football. On first down, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
Big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Another try following the sack. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Brings up third down.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Collins got it left side. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
For an Eagles. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Completes, dialing up Collins again. Running in the red zone. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
All right, set now. First and 10. Hurts throwing again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Second down at the Raiders' 13-yard line.
After the sack, another pass on second down. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, this has been a tough series. Sacked on the first down play. Forced to throw it away right there. An awfully difficult 3rd down now staring in the face.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Hurts the throw. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So that brings up 4th and long. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Hurts now on 4th. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. T. Higgins the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups, and when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
The Eagles lined up here. They're trying for 2 once again.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point.
It's Hurts once again. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for two, but it doesn't work out.
Eagles 17. Raiders nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Raiders take over first down and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. That finds Adams downfield. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Shotgun snap to Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. Has it downfield, working the left. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Raiders.
Roll left side, taken in by Adams. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Here's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off the pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, he just took his medicine.
Smith on third and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of
I also didn't spend money on the teams. Hush.
Before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Yeah, you did. Definitely need another left guard. Hurry up and upgrade that. Shift over to the preseason standout program because theme teams already they're not strong enough. We got people out here 85 overall and barely 78 maybe. What's the full theme team? I mean, assuming I get Lynch higher maybe, but bro, they about to drop fucking Detroit pull them out. Dwight Freeney, Adrian Peterson. I didn't even lean back for you to sit on my damn chest. Simpson ain't worth it what they trying to get out of him. Brown ain't worth it no 100,000. Like, that's crazy. They're trying to sell 84 Max Crosby for like 420. He only 77 speed though. You better off just going with the program rushers at that point. I'm not leaning back for you to sit on my chest. I can't breathe. Like George Floyd out here. Charge my damn phone, bitch, at 1%. I got Divine A-Chain. The Gauntlet. I'm going to put something into perspective. If I switch over oh, I could put Raider. Wow. I did not know that. Huh. And I can put them at 2 AP deflator. I mean, it's not like you got guarantee tackle. Damn, they got Mind Reader like early in the game. People probably using that in what you call it. I think you gotta spend like training on the X Factor. I ain't trying to do that right now. The game just changed up a little bit. I'm one step closer. It means I won't need the punter. All I need is puts him up to an 87. I just need 3 players, so I need to switch them 2, which I have, and then I need to get that left guard, and then I'll be 50-50, or, you know, I could probably, I guess, make a move to bring, what's his name in? I don't know. We'll figure something out. I don't know how many of these, 1, 2, 3. Get credit for 5 of them, but I would probably cut Besh lower on the roster if I get the T. Higgins card. I at least want to see what. Hold up. Why has Marshawn Lynch got Bengals? Should be Raider. Oh, he can be any, I forgot. Little Mac can be any. It's interesting. So when you take a loss, you know you're not supposed to be losing.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
No, ain't nobody for you to sit in my face and later.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Stroud looks to throw on the first play. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he'll be out.
Katie, you gotta get out of my face, alright? Trying to be nice. Next time I'm gonna throw your ass across the room.
Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that matter, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
And he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on second down and short. What I like to say?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
And he stopped immediately there. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Stroud to throw it. Oh, man, it's caught inside the 10.
I need to fix that.
Miami touchdown. T. Higgins, 41 yards. And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. There was a little space there, yes, but that was a well-executed run by the rookie.
It was, and he wasn't one of the higher-rated rookie running backs coming out. He's probably on the next tier. But let me tell you something. If he becomes more consistent and continues to have that drive to be one of the best, we'll see more of that in the future.
And able to use his blockers to get this up over to 40. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball on both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Now in the hands of Adams downfield. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 35. That one goes for 24 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 35-yard line. Gino going to hand it to Jeanty. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Ray Lewis up from his linebacker spot to make the play.
Brings up 2nd down at the Dolphins' 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 9. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. Now 2nd and 9. As they've got it as we resume action. Smith now to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
From the gun, here's Smith. Open man right side, Myers. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers, 34 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll try and run it up the middle. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game.
Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he's going to go out of bounds on the return. He won't even get this thing back to the 10-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone. And with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical, go ahead and do that. But what you really want are a couple of big plays. Eat up chunks of yardage and cut down the number of times you have to snap the football.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
On the quick, right?
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Stroud looking to throw. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Shamar Turner in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in the game, so he really had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. So he has to take off and run for it, but he comes up well short of the line to gain.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. Stroud and company going for it. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Now Smith going to change the play. On 1st down, it's Genty to the 27-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now Smith. Got him in, it's Mayer. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Genty, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. They'll get this complete to the tight end Barner. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
This is caught. It's Brown. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 35 yards the gain there. Another first down as well.
Another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Stroud. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Chase Brown, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10 at the 40. Now it's Smith. And that's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
19 yards. First down, Las Vegas.
Smith. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Now Gino. A short throw, and it's hauled in by Miller. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Throwing is Smith. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Offense is moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's second and 10. Throwing now is Gino. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted.
Come on, EA.
Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Final play of the half, Stroud. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistle dead. And the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. run straight ahead with Genty. And they managed to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
They'll go again with Genty. Shoves him aside. And still fighting. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 55 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Smith going to move him around. Gino now to throw. The Dolphins get there this time and they bring him down. David Ojabo running in to take him down. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Now Smith. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Smith. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. They snap it to Smith. The left side throw complete to Downs. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. David Ojabo credit him there. He fired across the line and planted him for a loss on the play. Smith. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Here's Smith.
EA.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder, you think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field? Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the first down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him, and I think he was thinking first down before he caught that football.
Yeah, got to catch it first, because if you don't catch it, there's no chance of picking up a first down.
On 4th down, Smith. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And unable to break away, they stop him a few yards shy. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And able to use a stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good gain.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and a couple. They'll run out of the gun with Wright. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
And As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll give this off the middle to Brown. And nothing much materializing there in the first down run. We'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
From the 43, here's second down and 8. Throwing now is Stroud. His throw incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him, though. Find him. Find him.
Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
That's not a first down.
He is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. Running right, here's Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the fourth quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production, but how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
And that's complete to Brown. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6.
Here we go. 18.
Here's Stroud. Short throw to Smith.
They got the completion. Now they probably had 2 plays called in the huddle, so they've got to get to the line of scrimmage.
I don't do motion hike slant routes. They don't run very good. They haven't done that in years. It's pointless to do those.
Here we go. This is 4th down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Nah, they haven't worked in years like motion hike. Motion hiking hasn't been good since PS3. I'm being honest.
This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4. Stroud. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
I'm starting to wonder here, are they trying to prevent winning? Because right now, they're laying back and they're picking them apart, moving the ball downfield. I think they got to start bringing a little pressure towards the quarterback.
At the 38-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Stroud to throw it.
Man, come on, man.
He's got Golden. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Matthew Golden, 37
Hurry up, change my fucking shit.
Dolphins have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. That's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Raiders take over a 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Smith to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Brandon's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know, sooner or later, they're going to have to stop the clock.
Here's Smith. Gets this to Myers. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Smith's going to throw it. That's caught by Myers. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Hey, you got your 1st down. Get up to the line of scrimmage and spike it.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Smith. Making the catch, the running back, Raheem Mostert. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's 2nd down and 3. Smith. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You're having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. Yes, sir, that touchdown puts them in striking distance. And let me tell you something, forget being conservative here. Go for it, go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
Want to win it right now, have the momentum. Go ahead and get it done.
They're going to try and run for it. And he will not get into the end zone. The defense makes the stop of the game on the 2-point try. And they might just get out of here with a win after all. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. The field goal will do it for them. They got the onside kick that they needed here. We'll see if they can do the rest.
Some teams are just not comfortable waiting to see what happens. Some teams like to force the action. That's exactly what we saw with this onside kick.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Smith. Now a desperation throw.
Clutch! I am fucking clutch! Let's go!
Are you kidding me? How do you get that up?
Clutch! Bitch!
To finish a game, and they do win it on a
Clutch, bitch! Eat these nuts!
I mean, how do you let that happen defensively? One stop. I know that it's easy to say that from the booth, but
it is.
How do you let that happen, partner?
That's one of those where sometimes you get overzealous on defense, get out of your lanes, don't take care of your assignments. But let's just go ahead.
Well, I had to fight back into that.
Look what they got done.
Yeah.
They needed to make one play themselves, and they did it.
Yeah, that's the reverse side. It was a heck of a play and a heck of an ending to this script. So that'll do it for Charles Davis. The rest
Had to restrict my defense because dude was going to keep running that fucking double motion pass shit. So I had to play a lot of man. I didn't want to, but sometimes people try to exploit something and you just got to kind of adapt a little bit. Whew. Now Gino out here, 15 to 22 with that bullshit ass interception. Goddamn Genty. Myers, ball, Worthy got some big boy catches. Adams, see, I spread the ball around. Mayer with some catches. Oster got 2 grabs. Genty got a grab. Boy, just kind of break the film down. Got to come out in this, and that golden part is just too fast for the sub linebackers I'm using. It's killing me with that. T. Higgins, see, that's a double pass. I mean, I was on it, but it's like the contain just didn't even work. Like they didn't even fucking recognize the defender that was passing. Stupid. So I had to play a lot of man after the end of that, and I was getting beat on corners because of it. But I'd rather get beat on a corner and make a tackle than do all that funky shit. Catch him in a zone, hit him with the flat route, go all the way for it. I started playing the man. I think this was a quarters that I bagged him with. I think the interior lineman, like that 76 speed, 71 speed on the interior. A lot to be desired there. Never gave up on the run. Yeah, I was kind of forced, like I said, I was forced to play man, so was doing it out of dime, should have been doing it out of nickel versus tight. And compressed sets, you got to play nickel. Technically. It's like my own guy, the spy rubbed my guy off. Too fast for my guy. Start kicking on his linebacker up the middle. Try to put some lead on it, man. Going back to Michael Mayer on the next one with the drag. Try to be a little creative with the motion in. Seen a lot of people do this formation against me and do that motion. So, like I said, if you find something, you see somebody do something, and it makes it hard for you to adjust, why not add it to your game plan? Start doing the motion, maybe the drag. That's a little corner out. It's like the tackle just gave up. I need to hurry up and shift my line. This is a bullshit ass fucking pick because I'm pretty sure I was on it before he was. Could be a timing issue. Shut him down in the second half. 19-yard rush, end up going to the wide zone. Third and 19, don't try to force it. Just take the easy route underneath. Most of the time people play over the top, defend the sticks. Try to get some rack, get some positive yards, make it manageable. 4th and 9, get 13 here. It's a little risky going this flat route. I was gonna wait for the dig, but he had that guy, his linebacker user was right on it, so seeing the flat. Usually it's a better read on shorter yards, but you know, this is a more risk than anything. So it was 4th and 13, 4th and 9. Hit and convert right here. Probably should have stemmed it. Probably had a fully wide open tight end. I like this concept that I was doing. Like this tight end wheel is like so much better because it runs straight to the flat. I should have hit him. That's my fault that I didn't. You know, kind of seen Myers coming across the field. Oh, we're gonna do something. He's killing me with that Matthew Golden card. It's like shit was bad, bro. My edges just I gotta get all upgrades on my edges. Let's get the interior route. Trying to go with Jacoby. Got Jacoby over there. Island. Right there. Playing too much cover 3 or doing some weird shit. He's got his safeties playing outside thirds or man, what he got going on. So he's getting some middle of the field. Bro, I had him on both sides, but he tried to use it the other side. I probably should have get Devontae, but I had a free form over there. So start hitting with these little hitch routes and curls. Thought they were going to get the corner, but didn't. So I come back, I go with a curl with a deep cross. So we're going to use the deep cross to basically clear out for us. It's going to grab the safety. We're using this flat to pull that flat defender out. So, nice little mid-route spacing concept. And just hit that curl right there. I'm actually glad that they added that route. That is a hot route. That deep cross. That shit does so much for spacing out deeper down the field. Like those spacing concepts. That was clutch. That was the first clutch play. Second, we come away with this. And then we finish the game off like this. And it's just worked out perfectly for us. Being on the left hash. I think that's probably the most important thing for this is probably being on the hash that you're trying to throw it to. So left hash would be ideal for a right-hand quarterback. Blaze does a good-ass job. Like, he just fucks somebody up. The line, actually, that was a good pass block route. Now that's me turning off that small pass lead increase. I'll probably turn it back on if they fix it, but I think we straight for right now. That was clutch. Needed that. You needed that, buddy. And a lot of this playbook, man, I can't do like motion hikes. I mean, it's too risky. There's some that you can do, but if they don't set, they don't have a good route run. Like, it fucks up their route running. It's like they took that away, but they gave you like auto motions. It's like the auto motions are gonna work a lot better than you trying to do like a motion hike. Most of the time, like certain formation, they not gonna let you. See, if I run a slant, like watch this, he's gonna be slow on the get off, or he's gonna block. See how slow that is. Now it's better off just letting him set because he hesitates. And it's just going to take too long to develop. So that's why I said you don't really do motion hikes anymore. Not for routes. Like I said, it's just better.
There we go. Look on the line. 13 next.
It's not going to take off as fast as you want. It's like going to stall. Now I can probably do it with like a vert now. Let me see. I know he's going to do that. You could probably do like a vert with that. But you can't do like no actual cut routes. If that makes sense. So like let's say I go flat wheel, and just have like a little trail in it. So if I could do like a straight route there, so you can just, so it's really just going to be the vert. So that one might work. You could probably do something with that. Or go corner. Yeah, you can't do it with corners. They should have flagged that. Hash marks also important. Like if you do stuff like that, sometimes hash marks give you different types of motions. Or like idealistically, you don't want. See how he moved. Route runnings are very bad. So you can't motion hike that. Can't run too many deep routes either. So that means we got to keep the cross. Yes, yeah, I don't fuck with them too much. It's just too much timing and stuff. It's not like you can do like same side motion. You can't motion across the formation. You try to do the motion across the formation, it's either going to block or it's going to be like a real slow. See, it won't let me do it. But if I do it, so now I get glitchy if you do it too much. So for instance, let's say I put them in a slant and then do the same side motion. See, it's a little hesitant on getting out. See, it's slow. But you don't want to motion height. Not for your passes. You'd rather just go with the auto motions. It's better. It takes him too long to develop into his route. By the time he gets to the point where he breaks into his route, the pocket's gonna collapse. It's like this is not the year for trying to do all that extra shit. Just play it. Get the ball out when you need to, because see the pocket just collapses so fast. Now you can motion hike the block. You know, like be like, okay, I need a block. I can motion hike the block. Not motion height 5 routes, or if you try to do motion height 5 routes, it's gonna create block chess. Like, okay, I need a little extra time. Receiver. That's about the best you can do, really. Just motion height to block. I can't wait till I get brought hours. But I'm gonna call it a night, fellas. I need to get some sleep. I gotta work in the morning. Gotta get up extra early for my ride. So I'll catch y'all tomorrow.